American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear bound burning visual on 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 to the left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Hold on, boys, I'm coming. All right. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. We are back situated in Calgary, Canada this evening, and we're going to continue our Canada tours of the western part of the country. Situated today here at a remote stand. We're operating for Summit Air, which is another charter / cargo that operates cargo, charters, and scheduled service out of Canada. They are based in Yellowknife, about 600 or 700 miles to the north of here. We will eventually work our way to Yellowknife, probably tomorrow. But today we're going over to check out Kelowna, where we were supposed to go the other night when we streamed. We ended up coming back to Calgary, and then from Kelowna we'll be going up to Edmonton. Short routes. Oh, it's only about 250 nautical miles from here, so none other than the ATR is perfect for that. And good news is that Summit Air operates the ATR. So that is cool. What's going on with y'all this evening? Uncle Car Guy says this plane will sound good when it starts up. Yeah, it's pretty decent. D-Champs in the house. Mr. Gary Shepard, salute to you, my friend. Gia is in the house, my fellow DMV native, or not. I don't know if you're from here, but I know you're around these here parts. But my fellow DMV Padre, and the homie Guacluck is in the house. Mike Jones is checking in. Good to see all of you guys this evening as we get ready to fire this ATR up. Now, the last couple of times that I've flown the ATR, we had a problem with that prop brake. We're trying to start up the engines, and I think we finally have it figured out, and we'll discuss that once we get going. All right, so without further ado, we shall come over here and get you your flight telemetry. We are Summit 1986. As y'all know, when I fly for anything other than virtual airlines, I use the 1986 or the 1286 call sign. And we'll pull up our SimBrief OFP here on my iPad. All right, so a little briefing this evening. We'll be cruising at flight level 200, taking on the block fuel of 45.3, or correction, 4.5 technically, only 4,500 pounds of fuel. No departure coming out of here. We're expected to depart on runway 26, and then we'll just say as filed. Block time for this first leg should be about an hour and some change. And we're taking aboard 68 passengers with a payload of 11.4. Zero fuel weight is looking like 40.1. So we'll get on the airplane, and first we'll reload the SimBrief. And we won't start boarding just yet. We'll go ahead and get everything else that we need before we do so. And then with that said, we'll pause the tunes there, and we'll come over here. Let's see, let's import OFP. Set fuel, and we'll set the payload as well. Let's take a look here. Zero fuel weight. Let's make sure that that's loading up. 40 point. Zero fuel weight. Hold on. Let's load aircraft. All right, here we go. We looking for zero fuel weight of 40106. So we'll enter that. Our fuel we said was 4535. So we'll get 4535 entered. That is fine. All right, so we'll start loading. That is good. All right, so everything is reading there as it should. And with that said, let's go ahead and get some power to the aircraft, and then we'll bring some passengers on board. All right, battery can come on. External powers can come on as well. Will come nav lights. That's fine. We'll come over and get the annunciator test complete. That is all good. Screens are coming online. And we'll get that turned off. We'll go. Let's jump over to the co-pilot side. We'll get that prop brake on now. So that's all ready to go. Clear the master caution. Up top, we'll go pumps on. Windshield heating can come on. Main supply is open. That's fine. Emergency lights can go to arm. And we'll get the no device switch on. We'll come down here and go cockpit preparation. Parking brake is set. Altimeters, we'll get the altimeter here, which is 2968. Alright, there's 2968 set. Landing elevation, we'll get it FMS, com and nav. We haven't done that yet. Fuel quantity, 4,500 pounds is on board. Engine fuel used, reset. I don't know how to reset that. Memo panel check. Power management switches and takeoff. And so that leaves us the before start checklist next. Alright, cool. So let's come down here. Or let's see if we can get boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we'll use WestJet services. Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Sent you a video I took. Roger that. I'll check in a second once we get up and running, Uncle Car Guy.
Do you want to board crew?
No, we don't need to board
Passengers
crew.
bus is coming.
All right, so let's come here. Let's see. Menu. Init. Pause init. We'll grab the GPS position. Sensors in it. That's fine. Why do I always feel like when I fly this thing, I be scrambling around? This FMC is not normal to me. That's what it is. All right. So we'll come over to our route. CYLW. Okay, so we sent the route over. Let's go flight plan. CYCC to CYLW. 1986. Okay, so we don't have our route. I think we just accidentally cleared it out. Hold on, let me see. Set flight plan. Did that send? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see if this is matching up. UXAP, Novar. All right, cool. So we'll come here. We're expecting 3-4. Let's see what approach we're gonna fly there. We are showing ATC out that way, so let's see what we got. 3-4 Zulu. Okay, so we have the RNAV Zulu for 3-4. So we'll select that. AMBAT. RNAV Zulu 3-4. The star is going to be the NORIP 4, which is here. That's our transition into the approach there. And then the star's transition is Novar. And so we can execute that. Alright, so that all looks fine. Let's jump out and check boarding progress. Got the passengers coming aboard now. Dash 8 in the background, WestJet Dash 8. Alright, give me a second. Let me check my food in the oven. Stand by. Alright, cool. Looks like all of the passengers are on board. Actually, we forgot to launch packs too, so we'll need to do that. Load up packs. And then, yeah, we should be ready to get out of here in a couple of seconds. A couple of minutes, rather. Where the hell did packs go? And we can connect the VATSIM now, which I thought we already did. We'll say we have some Wi-Fi. Flight number we changing flight numbers. And we can start boarding there. Let them get situated. Alright, let's finish up down here. So we've got all of that set. Let's go 18,000. Let's go perf in it. Let's go weight 45, 35. That's fine. All right, so all of our perf data is set. Take off. Hold on. Do we? I don't think it asked us for a runway. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, we've got our V-speeds. I think we're good on all of the perf data. We transferred that. Oh no, here we go. Cruise altitude is going to be 20,000 feet. That's fine. Zero fuel weight. Let's make sure that that matches up with what we have on our OFP here. 4106 and 4106. Perfect. 4535, and our gross weight is matching up as well. All right, so that's cool. We'll need to set 1.6 units nose up trim, so we'll get 1.6 units there. All right, 1.6 units set.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your large and carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for
Get
any of your
Unicom
carry-on
selected,
items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a
Transponder
courtesy
set
to other
2200.
passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you.
And we'll go Unicom, boom boom comms on standby. Alright, that's all set.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last minute
I
text
can't
messages
remember.
if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate you put away any
Yeah, I don't have
laptop
my
or tablet.
Bravo
Thank
set
you,
up
and
through
welcome aboard.
SPAD with this one, so we gotta go bug up to. We'll go unrestricted up to flight level 200. And as always, we'll be climbing out best climb at 170 knots. Alright, there's 200 there. We'll bug for 170 on the speed tape. That is fine. Let's see, can we get an initial vertical speed of, we'll say 2,000 foot a minute.
We're ready to go when you are.
Alright, so that is all good.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1986.
Alright, before propeller rotation, CDLS on, FMS takeoff data is confirmed, trims are set, tail prop, let's get that now. Okay, we got the tail prop. Main door can get closed, cargo door can get closed, and wheel chocks can come off. We'll leave ground power on for a second. Tail prop is on board, doors are closed, seatbelts can come on now. And we'll get the beacon light on. That's fine. Everything else on overhead looks good. Alright, so what we're going to do is start up number 2. We do have the prop brake engaged, so the engine will not oh damn, they still loading baggage. I'm tripping. Alright, let's let GSX finish with the baggage right quick, and then we'll be good to go. So we'll get the cargo door back open for him. Dang, we getting ahead of ourselves here. He's on the last car now. Alright, so we looking good otherwise. No need for a pushback. We'll actually, yeah, we will push back because we're going to be testing out to make sure we can get out of that prop brake stage. But we could actually just pull forward and out around to the left, but we'll do a pushback out of this stand just to make sure that what we've come upon is accurate. Yo, what up, Aviation Geek? Welcome, bro. Good to see you. Just trying to let the bags finish coming on board, and then we bees out of here, brother. Green lights in the house. Big up to you, homie. Good to see you. Load up, bro. Load up in something turboprop-ish. All right, last bag is coming on board now. So he's gonna go ahead and pull the conveyor back. Cool, so we can jump back on board now and officially close her up. Let's go ahead and get the engine number 2 started, and we'll do start A on that. Prop brake is on, that's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and start number 2. Number 2 is coming up. And we'll introduce, hold on, my daggone hold on, stand by. I might have the wrong profile here. Let's see. We got ATR. Activate. Let's go. Let's just double check our oh, you know what? Alright, so stand by. Let me swap profiles in Microsoft right quick. I wasn't ever done with this profile. That's what it was. Alright, so let's come here. Select ATR. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we actually...
Direct your attention to the flight attendant for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the
And
belt
why is
facing
this thing,
one another
hold on,
and
stand
place
by.
one loose end of the strap.
I need to
Release
turn that
the
off.
seatbelt
This
with
ain't no
the portion of
piston.
buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may.
Alright, let's try this again.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket.
Alright, engine is up. We'll go into auto.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose now. Secure the elastic band behind the head and touch the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask, and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children...
Alright, so right engine is providing power to the aircraft.
Keep your mask on until a
So we can come up, external powers can come off.
In the unlikely event of a
Clear the
water
master
leak,
caution,
a life
remove the
vest
ground
is
power.
housed under your seat or between the armrests.
And I would say that we are ready for push.
Push it over your head.
Do we have beacon
Wrap the
on?
straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Hold the strap to tight. To inflate
Yeah,
the
beacon
vest,
is-
pull firmly
beacon
the
is
right
on.
port Only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your
Alright,
seatbelts are
cool.
fastened
So we are
back
ready
to
for
the safety
pushback.
holder
So we're
and
going to
pull
go
upright
ahead
to
and
We remind you that this is a non-smoking
pull up
flight.
our charts here.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying.
Looking at
with us.
runway
Hope you enjoy your
26.
flight.
It's going to be a pretty lengthy taxi for us. Could probably do 29 as well, but yeah, it's no wind on 26. So yeah, we'll do 29. Be a bit of a shorter taxi. The winds are very light, so it shouldn't really matter. So we'll push back nose to the left. And let's double check. I'll push the talk button here. What are we getting down here? Air bleed, icing, low pressure. Alright, let's step over here right quick. Okay, I think that's supposed to be low pressure. Alright. So where we at? Stand remote stand 140, 144. Oh man, I need that though. Well, you know what? I'll worry about that when we get in there. And Calgary traffic, Summit 1986. We'll be pushing back from remote stand 144 onto apron 1. We'll call for taxi, Calgary. Alright, let's get GSX.
Stopping engines to request ground services.
Oh, I need to get the wheel chocks back
Calgary
on.
traffic, WestJet 914 pushing back from apron 1. We'll call taxi.
Oh, that's Mr. Gary there.
Back in action, bro.
What's up, Mr. Gary? How you doing tonight, brother?
Back on
Hello,
board.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I know that's right. Yo, what's up, Mystery? Shout out to the ATR gang. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you for stopping by. Spawn and Salmon, big up, bro. Welcome. Good to see you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There's Gary there pushing back.
Locking gear.
All right, so hopefully this little method, so while we're pushing back, I'll explain to you what the problem was. So before, the issue that we was having is that we couldn't get the prop brake to turn off, right? The method that we was using, we want nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
The method that we was using
Commencing push.
was we had it in hotel mode like now, and then we would go and start the left engine, right? Now it's a bug. The left engine shouldn't really spin because the prop brake is on. But what I found out is that under normal procedures, like now the prop brake is on, we have to turn the prop brake off and basically let engine number 2 finish spinning or finish spinning up. And then to do that, you can't have the other engine running. So to do that, there's a button here, hydraulic auxiliary pump, that you need to press. When you press it, you have, from what I understand, 15 seconds to turn the prop brake off. And then once that engine starts spinning, you should be clear to start number 1. So we're clear of the ramp, so we'll do that now. We'll come down here, we'll press that switch, we'll come up top, and we will get prop brake off. Now it should say unlock. We should have rotation on that thing, and we don't. We don't. So okay, this is my first time trying this. See if we go down. Yeah, because it's still saying we have low hydraulic pressure. So okay, let's set the brakes right quick.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Prop brake should be coming off. Yeah, it should say unlocked. Okay. So irritatingly again, we go through this to try to get number 2 to spin like it should. Let's see, are we oh, still not spinning? What does he want? Waiting on confirmation engine start. Nah, we ain't got a good engine start yet, brother. Give us a second. Yeah, hydraulic power is a low pressure anyway. Yeah, that's how it should work. At least from the videos that I saw, that's how it should work. So what I may end up doing is just we know it's not going to do it if we start the other engine. But it should be, the prop brake should be unlocked, but it's not.
Calgary traffic, WestJet 914, ready to taxi, Gulf, Foxtrot, runway 29.
Yeah, that should have us spinning, but we not. That should have us spinning, but we're not. I ain't gonna lie, this airplane be pissing me off. I literally searched, and this is what I found. And of course, you know me, didn't have time to make sure that was the case. Idle gate, no, I haven't checked yet, car guy. Dealing with a little issue here. Idle gate, ground pull, override. That's not it. It's this hydraulic, auxiliary hydraulic pump. Air bleed, icing, CW, icing, hydraulic blue and green. Hydraulic system loss. Alright, let's try this. Let's just roll on number 2 and see if anything changes. I mean number 1. That engine shouldn't rotate because we have the prop brake on. Yeah, see, it's a bug. That prop should not rotate. Yo, what's going on, retired firefighter? Welcome aboard. So what I may do is just shut them both down right quick, and then maybe that will release the parking brake. We'll have to connect to the GPU. But see, the issue is with both of the condition levers into the auto and us having full power like we have, we shouldn't have hydraulic pressure low. That's what the issue is. We should not have hydraulic pressure low. Yeah, that should be at normal pressure now that the engines are up. Anything we miss? Electric power is all good, no lights there. So my question is, why are we getting low pressure here on the hydraulic system? I'm betting that has something to do with the prop brake. And we got windshield heating fault as well. I'm not sure, guys. I am not sure on this one. Usually when your props are in the auto position where they should be, anti-icing. Yeah, we know. We turn that on. Why do we have all of those lights up there like that? Anti-icing alphas, electric AC, W1 and 2. It won't even give us the grounded GPU right here. I'm wondering if oh, it will give us the GPU power. So see, yeah, I'm wondering if it's something with the hotel mode not getting power, because when we added the external power, yeah, all of our warnings and stuff went out. Are we still on prop brake? But that's the issue, is that we still can't get the prop brake off. All right, since we got external power, I'm gonna try to shut down right quick and see if that fixes the hotel mode issue. This thing is always, I've seen it work for people, but this thing has always been buggy for me. Prop brake ready. All right, let's try to roll on number 2 again and see what happens. No, she's still not. She should be rotating. But I'll tell you what I might do. I might just reset the airplane, and then in flight we can look up that that little issue there, because that's what I saw. It legit should say unlock. You press that, you jump over here, you got 15 seconds to turn the prop brake off, close the guard, then it should say unlock. Now what I don't know is, do your props need to be, yeah, your props should be in auto, not feather. Sorry guys, I should have tested this beforehand. I'm about to just reset the plane. That's what I'm about to do. Because now that we shut down, our hydraulic power is good. It's not low pressure. Yeah, that's good. It's not low pressure, so why the prop brake isn't coming off is beyond me. It should say ready. You turn it off. And yeah, she's still not rotating. All right, the hell with this. We giving up on the hotel mode. We'll just restart. We can just import our flight plan. No worry about the passenger. Should be good, at least with packs. I'm gonna have to look into that again. Maybe we can look into that while we're up in the air. Ground power. Won't need no cargo door. We'll go flight plan, import, set flight plan, set fuel, set payload, aircraft. What are we looking for? Load aircraft. All right, 45. Damn. All right. Let's just go 40. Set this right quick. 45, 35, and then our zero fuel weight was 41. Oh, 6. All right, cool. So let's come up here. We'll go battery, external, nav, all right, all of that is good. We'll come down, we'll go here. Runway, which runway were we using? I think we were doing 29. 29. Oh no, I need to. There we go. 29. No SID. Execute. And then CYLW. How's it gonna say it's not? Oh, I see what I did. How do you clear this? Alright, CYLW, we're doing RNAV 3, what was it, 3-4? Yeah, 3-4 Zulu on the NORP. AMBAT transition, Novar, execute. That's our flight plan. Let's go perf init. However, what we did forget to do is pause init. We'll go GPS. That's fine. Perf, that's fine. Perf init, cruising at 20,000. Rest of that is good. Pulled all of our weights through, and we'll go 1.6 up on the trim. Alright, cool. We'll set 20,000 here in the MCP. I ain't messing with that prop brake this time. I'm gonna pull up a video once we get up in the air and see if I can. Maybe it's a step that I was missing. Yeah. Every time, bro. Every time I stream it, I'm like, alright, I think I finally understand how the hotel mode works. And then I get on stream and it's like, not having time to test it. But that way that I just with the button here, the hydraulic auxiliary pump is supposed to turn it off. I think it's just bugged. I've seen people do it, but I think it's just bugged. We'll bug up for 170 here. All right, that's fine. And then what's our barrel? Barrel is 2968. We'll get this set real quick. 2968 set. Alright, up top we'll go start A. Beacon can come on. Seatbelt signs and all of that is on. Anything else? Should not be anything else. And we'll start number 2. Alright, we'll come down here and condition lever into auto. Alright. Good start on number 2. Come up top, we'll roll on 1. NH is rising. Auto. $285. Alright, so let's come over here on this side. Get the pilots on. Alright, that's fine. We can go off there. External power can come off. We've got nothing lit up on the overhead, which is how it should be. Arm the emergency lights. We'll jump back over here and let's see what we got. 22.8, and we'll swap those over, and then we'll go enter. We'll go flight plan here. Actually, we'll do COM 2. We'll squawk 2200 on. All right, cool. So I think we're finally set up. Finally set up and ready to taxi out. All right, up top we go. Taxi and takeoffs can come on. And we'll worry about the rest later. Calgary traffic, Summit 1986. We'll be taxiing from apron 12, runway 29er via taxiway Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot, Calgary traffic.
Yeah, you better get it right.
Here he go.
I've been lined up and waiting so long I fell asleep.
Hey bro, it ain't my fault.
See, they always want to blame it on the FO.
Alright, brakes off. Do we still have chocks on? Let's see. Yes.
Alright, y'all have a good flight, man.
I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, my man.
Alright, where is I don't know why it's still showing GPUs connected, but well, we'll roll with it. As long as we ain't got one visually out there, we're good. Alright, we'll come out to the left.
Calgary traffic, WestJet 914 on runway 29. Take off.
What's up? I don't know where that dash is going.
Calgary traffic, WestJet 914, clear of runway 29. Calgary traffic.
All right, we'll buckle left onto Gulf. We all got to go one day, sneaky rat. You'd be surprised at where I came from and what I used to smoke. Appreciate the concern though, brother. Alright, let's take a look here. Did we yeah, we got our trim set. We'll go flaps 15. And we're looking for 285 on the heading, which we have set. Left on Foxtrot coming up. We're in the ATR. Yeah, I definitely am a car guy. The problem is, again, I mean, I have a FedEx livery. But of course we don't have a FedEx model, so even though the exterior looks like a freighter with the window.
Calgary traffic, Golf Juliet, Juliet Oscars lining up on runway 17 for takeoff.
And this guy, I guess the winds are light. People are just taking any old runways. But yeah, I mean, exteriorly, like from the exterior, it looks like the freighter, like it's supposed to, with the windows plugged and all of that good jazz. But the interior is not. But yeah, I do have FedEx livery for it.
traffic. Juliet Oscar's taking off runway 17 left, IFR to Billings.
Alright, we'll take Foxtrot all the way down to the next right. Somebody's lined up and waiting there on 29. Not sure if that's FSLTL or... Why is this plane just sitting here? And Calgary, stand by. Let's run through our thing right quick. See, why do we get... Why did all of the electrics and everything just bug out on us? Oh, okay. We had the throttles too low. Got you. Maybe that was our reasoning for the prop brake too. Okay. I think that's a bug though. You should be able to go idle. Oh, okay. I see. Ground idle. Flight idle. That's where we need to be. Got you. Okay. My bad. We'll try the hotel mode again. All right, let's come down here right quick. Let's go. Let's just clear all of this. Go normal. We'll go before takeoff. Takeoff briefing. Gust lock is off. Flight controls are free and correct. Transponders mode Charlie. Boost function as required. Airflow normal. Cabin crews advised. Engine bleeds as required. Exterior lights, we'll get them on in a second. Lateral flight director bars are centered. And rudder cam is centered as well before takeoff.
Calgary traffic, Golf Juliet Oscar is clear of the zone.
Alright, we'll go there. Alright, cool. Calgary traffic, Summit 1986, lining up on runway 29er for departure to the east, Calgary. Alright, so we'll come up top. Landing lights can come on. Wing lights and strobes. Front approach is clear and down the runway is clear as well. Alright, cool, let's go. Parking brakes off. Yeah, that's what I think it was. We were in the ground idle trying to get enough hydraulic pressure to get the prop brake off. All right, let's line her up. Flaps are good. Gust lock is off. All right, let's go. All right, takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots, neutralized. Damn, long takeoff roll. Looking for 111, we've already got it. On up we go. And positive rate gear can come up. And we'll go heading mode. VS mode. Autopilot mode. We'll get that speed climbing to 170. Calgary traffic, Summit 1986 is clear. Runway 29 departing to the west. Final call, Calgary.
What's up, Leo?
Hey, hey, who's this?
Says D.
Who?
Is the simulation.
Yo, big up, broski. What's going on?
Hey, not much, man. I know that. I thought that was you on the ATR. Just flew out of 29.
You say you just flew out of where?
Calgary. That was me. The airport that departed on 29.
Oh, nice, bro. I didn't realize. I didn't know who that was. I'm like, somebody ain't making their calls.
Yeah, for some reason it switched on me. So yeah, and Green Line told me about it.
Yup. Before we get into the center.
Where you headed to, HD?
Vancouver.
Nice, nice. We're stopping in Kelowna.
Kilo who?
Kelowna, whatever it's called.
On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before we get in trouble.
Yeah, Roger. Alright, so here comes our 170 here, and we'll pitch for 170. Alright, IS. And we can come over and go climb thrust. Alright guys, we finally on our way. I need to adjust this daggone FS realistic right quick. Being all weird. Alright, there we go. Wind ambience, we can turn that down. Or you know what? What I'm gonna do? What?
Calgary traffic. This is Air Transat 1877. We'll be taxiing from Hotel Bravo via Charlie for departure on runway 17 on a Cowboy 1. Climbing out with the climbing right turn to the west. Calgary.
I just realized that. Hey, get that. Turn that off. It's just like high and then low high. All right, guys, we're up and at 'em finally as we fly past our route here. Get nav back on. Bengals and Raven on Thursday Night Football. That's on Amazon, right? Yo, big up, Cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger
Scenery's
portable
nice, isn't it, bro?
devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV.
Was that 10,000 feet already? Yes, it was. All right, let's come up top. Landing lights can come off. Taxi and takeoff lights, wing lights as well. That's all good. Let's come down here. Landing gears up. Flaps are up. Power management is set to climb. Engine bleeds are on. Taxi takeoff lights off. Altimeters are set. And after takeoff checklist is complete. Yeah, so now that I know that we were in ground idle, we'll give that hotel mode another try. So we head on west. Cam says, are you using any kind of mod for seasons? Yes, it's damn, what is it called? Hold on, I'll tell you right now. It is Rex AccuSeasons is what I'm using. Rex AccuSeasons. Yep. Yes, sir. Have you seen the Southwest MU1?
Traffic, this is Air Transit 1877, taking runway 17. We'll be climbing out, but the climbing right turn to the east, to the west on the Cowboy 1. Last call, Calgary.
Let's go over to not to Unicom, to
Calgary traffic, Arcanine 2, it's going to hold and wait on runway 29er, waiting for traffic, Arcanine 2.
I should be getting I don't know if that's a mic switch or if that is just to turn the thing on or off. Alright, so let's do this. Let's just swap over here. And swap that over there. Boom, boom, mic check.
555. 555.
Alright, what's going on, fellas?
Hey man, you got it. You had your hand full with that ATR, huh?
Yeah, it was. I think that hotel mode was pilot error. I was trying to get it to release the prop brake, and I was in ground idle. Didn't have enough hydraulics circulating, so it wouldn't come off. So we'll test it again once we get over here.
Hey guys, I got somebody contacting me, CZVR Center 133.7.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think I'm close yet. Yeah, I still got a little ways to go before we get into his airspace. Have you flown the MD-11 yet? Which one? Because I just did a flight in the MD-11 the other night over an X-plane. Yeah, go ahead. But no, if you're talking about the TDFI one, nah, I didn't pre-order it. I'm glad I didn't pre-order it. It looks good. It looks promising, but I don't think at this stage that it's at now, I really don't think it's pre-orderable in my opinion.
Center WestJet 914, 30,000.
All right, still climbing out. Sync up the heading. Let's get some tunes on. I like this playlist. Secure Dreams. Hey, can you put me some on the plate and give me one of them sausages? Oh, thank you. That's why you're awesome. That's why you're my favorite. You're my child. Huh? Yeah, I don't care. Give me one of them knives and one of them forks too, please. No, not the, yeah, fork, yes, but give me one of the knives out of, no, not that knife, boy. Out of the knife block. No, on the counter. The knife block, no. Look next to the blender. Yep, that one right there that you got. All right, so we're coming up on transition in another 400 feet. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty clean livery here. Summit. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Go pull up this football game here in a second. But I don't care, just give me one of them. Don't matter which one. Let's see, music, game. Put that through game, and then we'll come over here, make sure you guys can't hear none of that. Cool. Thank you, sir. right, 1,000 to go on the climb.
Yo, Leo, how you liking that ATR, bro?
Hey, it's pretty cool. A couple of little quirks to get used to, but other than that, man, it's pretty cool.
Man, what you over there bumping your gums on? I hear you smacking in the background.
Got a smoked sausage and some pasta.
Dang.
You know, just something slight.
Yeah, all right.
Damn, are we not climbing? Barely. Gotta watch that torque. Torque's falling off. We almost there though.
How's little man doing?
Doing good, bro, man. He messed around and caught another cold from his grandmother. And we had to take him to urgent care the other night. But it wasn't as bad as the last time, so he's doing pretty good. They gave him another steroid treatment to help open up his airway. But yeah, right now he's golden, bro.
That's what's up.
Alright. Thank you. Alright, so we'll let that speed build up a little bit and then we'll go over into the climb power, or no, cruise power setting. And we'll check, let's see where we're at. We got Vancouver Center coming up. We need to be on 33.7. So we'll pre-tune that. 133.7. Squawk Lug, welcome back. All right, so let's take a look at our flight plan here. Where did I see that at? All right, don't think we're gonna get much more on the speed over the cruise power setting. Captain Smoke, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Out here cruising with the Canadians tonight. We'll be out here for the next one too. This airline will be flying for the next stream as well. Going up into Yellowknife, which is their base of operations. Got Green back behind us somewhere. He's going to Vancouver. Yeah, go ahead. I think one of these guys is green light. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's green light there. Appreciate you, Cam. Thought this thing's supposed to show let's see here, overfly holding airway. Let's say 12,000. See if we can put that at 12,000. Hold on, Novar. Okay, I did right. All right, so then 11,000. That's fine. Runway 34, 10,000. At no rip. So set that. 8,000. All right, that's good. All right, yeah, so all of that is good. All right, cool. We looking good, fellas. ATR ops, yes, sir. Snow-covered Western Canada. Pretty gorgeous departure out of Calgary. Y'all know I love my turboprops, man. Love getting my turboprop on, and jets are fine and everything, but after a while, man, I need some freshness. Got some other freshness coming. I'm planning tomorrow. Yeah, I'm planning tomorrow, doing the next part of our Canadian series. I'll probably set that stream up tonight. But same airline, it's gonna be same airline, different equipment. And like I said, we're gonna be going up to Yellowknife from Edmonton. Edmonton is where we're gonna end our night at tonight. And then from there, we'll probably finish the weekend out. Eastern Canada, a couple hops around Toronto. I forgot, somebody said they was from Toronto, so gotta get to and check out their city. And then we'll come on back down to the States before we head out to our next country to check out. That is what the plan is. All right, so we're about to Vancouver Center space, so we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and hop on over there. Yep, there we go. Let's hop on over there.
1877, if I didn't say it already, plan runway 26 right. And say your Mach number.
0.78.
You're 1082, say your Mach number.
Mach number is 0.80.
Richard.
Vancouver Center, hello. Summit 1986, checking in flight level 200.
Summit 1986, Vancouver Center, hello. Squawk 6030, plan runway 34 in Kelowna.
Squawking 6030, and we'll plan 34 for Summit 1986.
Center WestJet 914 holding at flight level 8,000.
Yeah, WestJet 914, you are cleared. The RNAV RNP 34 with the AMBAT transition. Looks like you're on final for 16. The field set you 12 o'clock, about, let's see here. I think 12, 13 miles. Do you have the field in sight?
Field is in sight, 12 miles.
WestJet 914, you cleared straight in visual, runway 16 approach.
All right, so we got what we planned, runway 34.
Calm.
So we're already planned up for the RNAV Zulu for that approach. Now, I can't remember if this thing is going to fly the RNAV down or
611, proceed
or
direct
if we have
course
to
and climb
manage
double
it.
310.
But we shall see.
Janik on course, flight level 310. Western 611.
Alaska 197, are you on frequency?
Gorgeous mountains.
Center WestJet 914, we are going to overrun the runway, so we are going to sign off. That's it. Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, WestJet 914, not a problem. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks for your service.
Gary. What happened, Gary? Say you overran the runway? Landed long or what? Appreciate you, Captain Smoke.
Summit 1986, set up for the RNAV RNP Zulu, runway 34 approach, AMBAT transition.
All right, we're already set up for the AMBAT transition to the RNAV 34 Zulu approach, Summit 1986.
Roger.
No worries, man. ATC was not telling me to descend. Yeah, roger that, bro. Probably got sidetracked or something, dealing with the guys going into Vancouver. Next time, I would just, ask them, can I descend via SID or whatever the case may be. Man, look at the frozen river down here. That's dope. The rivers are already frozen up here in Canada. Look at that. Last time we were here for... Last time, the other day we streamed up here, I said it looked cold. It looks even colder now. It's just a couple days later. Yeah, appreciate you, Captain Smoke. Does look nice, doesn't it?
Vancouver Center, good day. November 886 Hotel Zulu with you, passing 340
off
350 approach.
Off about 1 o'clock somewhere.
Yankee Delta Charlie.
Boeing 737 at November 886 Hotel Zulu. Vancouver Center, hello, squawk 4331.
Squawking 4331.
All right, top of descent is coming up.
November 886 Hotel Zulu.
In a few. And we're going to be late because we had to reset the aircraft, so we need to let them know we have a delay.
WestJet 611, new squawk for you, squawk 6624.
Squawking 6624, WestJet 611.
6 Hotel Zulu, identified on change of code.
Roger, 6 Hotel Zulu.
For 617, Vancouver altimeter 3016. Climb the RNAV 26 right approach. Descend 12,000, 12,000.
12,000, 12,000. Who's 617.
So yeah, I've been thinking about that hotel mode thing. Ground idle does not give you all of your power to run all of your systems. Hydraulic pumps, electrics. That's why we were getting the warnings, which is why I couldn't understand it. Which also explains why pressing the button there wasn't working. So we'll try that one more again, making sure that we're in flight idle when we want to release the prop brake. And hopefully that does what it's supposed to do. At least according to the videos that I saw. At least according to them. Alright, so let's get set up here. Our lowest altitude on the arrival is going to be 10,000, so we'll get ready to set that up here in a moment. Top of descent is inside 20 miles. Uncle Car Guy says, I love being here, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Glad you're enjoying the content. Really do. 100%.
Vancouver Center, hello, Delta 1234 Heavy, level at flight level 320.
Delta 1234 Heavy, Vancouver Center, hello, squawk 1615.
Uh,
1615, Delta 1234 Heavy.
I was supposed to be putting the game on.
Delta 1234 Heavy, identified on change of code.
Mike says, who you got tonight?
Time at your next waypoint.
Honestly, I'm hoping Baltimore. I mean, I am from Maryland. That is the
We're
only freaking DMV team I go for.
For Delta 1234 Heavy.
Okay, and that's to Foch.
Alright, so we'll set 10,000 here and the altitude selector.
That's correct, Delta 1234 Heavy.
And we'll let him know because he sounded
1234 Heavy, Roger.
Forgetful. Left my man Gary out to dry on his descent. So we'll contact him here in a second. Let him know we're inside 10 miles from our top
I'm
of the
showing
descent.
it's about 280. Do you concur?
Stand by, Delta 1234 Heavy. We're figuring something out.
Roger.
And Vancouver Center, Summit 1986. Just be advised, we're inside 10 miles for our top of drop.
Summit 1986, thanks. When ready, descend 12,000. Kelowna altimeter 3015.
Descend 12,000, altimeter 3015, west, correction, Summit 1986. Alright, so we'll bring that on up to 12,000. And what did we say the altimeter was?
Center, Delta 1234 Heavy. We just had the wrong coordinate in for the waypoint. We're turning direct to Foch at this time.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks.
3015. And we'll go VNAV. so she did do a little dip there when I clicked VNav, but we're good. Started about a mile or so early, but that's cool. Descent's coming in. And we never did go over the standard. We'll set 3015 now. Alright, 3015 set. Alright, my bad. I just had to make sure that the ball game wasn't coming through to the stream, because that would have been bad. Alright, so we'll start bringing those power levers back some. Try to keep that speed under control. Hey, he got all day to throw it.
Rear 617, contact arrival 128.6.
Odell Beckham was wide open too.
617.
Wide open. He should have hit him in stride.
Vancouver Center, it's FedEx 6011 Heavy, just with you leveling off flight level 360.
FedEx 6011 Heavy, Vancouver Center, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Alright, so let's check out a couple other things here. Let's see. 1806. Oh, he gone, touchdown. All right, so we're looking for 1806 on the decision height.
Vancouver Center, Delta 1234 Heavy.
Delta 1234 Heavy, Vancouver Center.
Hey, just gonna give you a heads up, we're getting a little light chop up here at 320.
Okay, copy the pilot, thanks. FedEx 6011, squawk 4320.
Oh damn, we can only go up to 999. Alright, so we'll do 439 then.
4320 for FedEx 6011.
440. 440 on that side as well. Alright, here comes out 12,000 here. Hopefully he gives us a continuance down. Hey, OBJ look, he don't look like he used to look either.
Summit 1986, descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Summit 1986.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Little bit of turbulence coming over the hills as we get closer to them. Who is Bengals backup quarterback? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, he definitely did, D-Champ.
Vancouver Center, Delta 1234 Heavy.
Go ahead.
Hey, can we descend to flight level 300? We're getting medium to heavy chops up here at 320.
Delta 1234 Heavy, descend flight level 300.
300, Delta 1234.
I ain't really into the college ball, Mike. Truth be told. All right, approaching 10,000. We'll go landing lights on a bit early. Wing lights can come on as well.
Vancouver Center, Econ 82, we're near the top of the descent.
Ken 82, I thought I'd given you 260 when ready earlier. Sorry about that. You can descend 12,000 now, the Vancouver altimeter 3016.
Okay, 12,000 for Econ 82.
Transat 1877 when ready, descend 13,000. Altimeter 3016.
13,000 green.
Okay, descend down to 13,000 at pilot's discretion. Air Transit 1877.
A lot of teams playing ball this year. Yeah, I can't never get into the college ball, man.
Summit 1986 cleared the RNAV RNP Zulu runway 34 approach AMBAT transition.
Cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 34 approach AMBAT transition for Summit 1986. Alright, so let's do this.
And Air Can 82, your speed restriction is canceled.
Let's see here. Alright, descent, Leonard's check, FMS data set, decision height, MDA is set. Arrival briefing has been
start your descent now, and your
formed.
speed restriction is also canceled.
We'll go
Okay, Air
approach
Transit 177
checklist.
will commence the descent down to 13,000 and delete your speed restriction. Air Transit 1877.
Roger.
I see we're in pitch hold mode. I'm trying to see this thing gonna level out at 8 like it's supposed to. 210 knots or below is our next speed constraint. So we'll start bringing those power levers back. Start slowing the aircraft down.
So,
All right.
right.
Looks like she is leveling off at 8 like she's supposed to. We're already clear for the approach, so we're good there. So we'll sit it right here. Cruise on in at 210 knots. Oh, stretched out for that one.
Air Canada 82, expect the RNAV 26 right approach.
Okay, so it looks like once we pass over
RNAV 26 approach.
this river here, we'll be making a left turn, looping down and coming back in this way.
Plan for the RNAV 26 right approach.
Okay, planning for 26 right approach. Air Transit 1877.
The sun shining off that little lake there. Sheesh. Alright, so we'll get Sky Dolly up and ready for replay recording. Some turbulence coming in. Crazy, you get the higher elevations back behind us with all of the snow. Get into some of the slightly lower elevations here. No snow at all. Got a little bit of snow mixed in.
Air Canada 82, contact Vancouver arrival 128.6. Air Canada 82, Vancouver.
Okay, switching to arrival for Air Canada 82.
Vancouver Center, FedEx 6011, requesting relief for about 10 minutes.
FedEx 6011, that's approved. Report when you're back.
Look up.
Vancouver Center, Delta 1234 Heavy. We're just going to report that we're still getting tossed around at flight level 300.
Roger.
Turn on your daggone
Transat 1877, descend 12000.
turbulence map on Navigraph.
1877.
And Transat 1877, contact Vancouver arrival 128.6. Bye bye.
Okay, over to arrival 286. Thank you so much for the ATC and have a great evening. Air Transit 1877.
Thanks, you too.
All right, speed's a little fast, 7 knots fast. Need to be at 210. And once we hit, what is that, the Volt. Yeah, we'll be at 8,000 here for a little bit till we get to Ambat. Alright, and we'll take, let's see. Get the tunes off. At least for right now.
WestJet 611, Prince George altimeter 3013. When ready, descend 14,000.
Got our left turn at Bevolt coming up here in a moment. What's that, about 5 miles?
Descent 14,000.
Yeah, about
When
5
ready,
miles. We'll
WestJet
make a slight
611.
left. Airport should be just past it. It should be down here. There it is right there, I think.
WestJet 611 for the ILS Yankee runway 15. Plan for the
There's the airport down there.
Kilo India November Echo Victor.
It's going to be a little spicy.
That will be the KNAV transition for 15 Prince George. WestJet 611.
Roger.
Yeah, it's reporting minimum VFR, so this might be a little spicy here. Gonna be a spicy one, boys. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so yeah, at Ambat, we need to be at 8,000. We're good here at 8,000.
Contact Edmonton Center 135.75.
Ooh, we got Edmonton Center on as well.
175 for 6 Hotel Zulu. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Looks like we're gonna have some ATC tonight. I like that. Alright, let's see here. $14.20. Excuse me. Alright, so we're pretty much on our downwind now. We'll sync the heading. Airport is off our left wing. And does look like we have our vertical path armed, so she should follow the constraints on down, as well as the lateral guidance. If anything looks weird, we'll take over. Landing data, approach speed 107. And we'll bring our speed down to bug down to 150, and we'll start bringing that speed on back. Let's get about 180 or so. Pull the sound down off the game. Alright guys, getting into this approach here. We'll zoom in on the ND a little bit so we can see a little bit better. Power levers can come back some more. Flight idle. On profile here, 205 knots. We'll get the landing cam on for you now, and we'll start the recording now as well so we don't forget. And this is a gorgeous, gorgeous hazy approach here. Yeah, definitely, Mike. Alright. Speed's coming on down still. Let's grab a couple of exterior views here. You know what approach is kind of...
1986, winds calm, cleared to land 34.
Cleared to land runway 34, Summit 1986. This approach kind of reminds me a little bit of that approach coming into Brazil. All right, 150, we'll go flaps 15, help us with some speed. And let's go over to our approach plate here. We're pretty much on a base turn. We're gonna be following this mountain ridge to our right. Pretty much on a base turn as of right now. There's the mountain ridge I'm referencing to. Still got a pretty significant descent going. That's why the speed is a little hard to fall off, but she's starting to come down now. And once we get into that right turn here, we'll go ahead and drop the gear now. That'll give us some extra added drag.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 611, leaving flight level 310 for 14,000.
WestJet 611, roger. WestJet 611, proceed direct QNAV.
All right, 107 is our approach speed. We're still a bit fast, but we'll get that under control here. And we'll go take off, seatbelts are on, landing lights are on, altimeters are set, cabin altitude is checked, the approach checklist is complete. And we'll go before landing, cabin crews advised, landing gears down 3 grains, flaps. We'll get those in a second. Power management, takeoff, TLU low speed is checked, icing AOA light as required, and external lights are on. Landing checklist is complete. Alright, we'll drop that final notch of flaps as we come through the turn here. Still cannot see. Alright, we do have the runway made out there. And we'll bug down to 107, which is our approach speed. You're right, this is a gorgeous approach here. Alright, here's the final turn. Alright, I have the airplane. Slightly high, speed's good. Drop that nose ever so slightly. Bit bumpy, but not too bad. Vertical path is good, speed is good.
Vancouver Center, Toronto call, Whiskey Mike Alpha.
We'll be exiting stage left.
Golf Whiskey Mike Alpha, Vancouver Center.
Vancouver Center, Charlie Golf Whiskey Mike Alpha, type GBM9, currently at 7,000, looking for inbound to Vancouver.
Whiskey Mike Alpha, was that you off Qualicum?
We are high according to the PAPI.
Say again for Charlie Golf Whiskey Mike Alpha.
Did you depart Qualicum? Charlie Alpha Tango 4?
200. That's correct for Whiskey Mike Alpha.
Contact arrival 128.6.
100. 128.6 for Whiskey Mike Alpha. Thanks.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, we fell out. Horrible landing. Yeah, we fell out of the sky there at 10 feet. Got the float going. Horrible landing on that one. But that's all good. We'll get them on the next one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 9:52. a.m. and it's currently about -1 degree Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again.
We've had worse. All right, let's clean up the aircraft here. Landing lights off. Taxis can come on. Strobes can come off. Yeah, we fell out at like 10 feet, bro. It looked like we were a lot lower than we was. I was waiting on a kiss, and it was like the kiss didn't come. We were still at like 8 or 9 feet, and it was just like, whew, all your energy gone. Not horrible, bro. We all alive, and wheels are rolling. We good. Yeah, roger that, bro. And Vancouver Center, Summit 1986 is clear of 34 at Bravo. Taxi to the terminal area.
Summit 1986, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta, Summit 1986.
WestJet 601, descend 6,000.
6,000 for WestJet 611.
And WestJet 611, you are cleared the ILS Yankee runway 15 approach. QNAV transition.
Alright guys, we'll get on down here to the ramp area. Wait a second, this should be feathered.
ILS Yankee QNAV transition, WestJet 611.
Ah, I'm in the grass.
FedEx 6011 is back.
Roger.
Alright, I had the wrong engine feathered. Alright, cool. So we made it here. We'll catch a little replay of that. Next leg is going up to Edmonton. Pretty short leg, about the same distance, so not bad at all. We'll go 6. Let's see, gate, we'll do gate 7. Yeah, we just fell out. Alright, so we'll enter the ramp here at, what's that? Charlie? And then continue on down to gate 7. That's 6 there. Alright, 7's got us coming in all weird. There's our guy there.
Vancouver Center, good evening. WestJet 124 is just about level 16,000 inbound Dapit.
WestJet 124, Vancouver Center, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, WestJet 124.
Vancouver Center, Delta 1234 Heavy, requesting flight level 340.
Delta 1234 Heavy, climb flight level 340.
340, Delta 1234 Heavy.
Alright, brakes on.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 124, do you think we could step away for the next 5 or so?
That's approved. Call me when you're back.
Alright, you know what? What I'm gonna do? Nah, I'm gonna just go ahead and shut her down. Let's get the GPU on right quick. Alright, external power. Alright, welcome to Kelowna. Beacon can come off. Not gonna worry about deboarding with GSX. However, we will get the let's see if the jetway will. Oh no, jetway ain't gonna shouldn't operate for us because we got a rear exit here. All right, seatbelt signs can come off, and we'll go up to PAX. Seatbelt signs off there. They should start deboarding here in a second. That was a that was a 3-wire, maybe. Yeah, that probably was a 3-wire the way we set her down. That's the best comparison I got. Welcome to the stream, though, Robin. All right, there they go. Oh, 232. That's not that bad. All right, we'll close PAX. Let's see what Volanta is saying. We'll go statistics. 244. Yeah, that's not too bad. We've had worse. All right, so let's do this. We'll stop the recording. We'll get OBS, get your telemetry reset, and we'll go get our lights and stuff back on. And let's run a couple replays on that. And we'll disconnect from VATSIM. All right, cool. So get those back on where they should be. And yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's take it on back.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right.
Don't sink.
I don't know if our prop's gonna come back. We should get sound back here in a second.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right, there we go.
Don't sink.
So we needed to get some sounds back. All right, we'll watch a couple of these here replays. I will go back to the main menu and just reload up because we know how the replay can be here. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. That last one was a good view at how we freaking just was hovering right there over the runway and just ran out of energy. My back. My back. All right, we'll watch one more. We'll take it a little out this time.
Don't sink.
Watch this one from the dash.
Don't sink.
And that is still a gorgeous approach though.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
We know we ain't getting no dough sinks on that.
Don't sink.
They lying.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
All right, after this one, we'll
Don't sink.
put you guys in a hold while we go back to the main menu, reset the aircraft.
Don't sink.
And we'll plan up to go to Edmonton. Should be about 200 miles or so.
Don't sink.
And roughly about the same amount of time.
Don't sink.
Maybe a little bit faster because we should have the winds with us a little bit.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. 500.
Well, actually, we'll get one more short one because I want to get one from the side of the runway.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Can't forget that on the replay, guys.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. 200. Don't sink. Don't sink. 100.
Yeah, we hit that flare and just held it off.
50. 40.
She still wanted to fly until she didn't.
20.
Right there, flare, held it off, and she's like, nope. Fell out of the sky on us. Yeah, I love the shadows. All right, let's do this. Let me get set up here for our runway exterior shot. All right, so we'll put her about here. Drop the camera down a little bit, and we'll take the let's take her back just a wee bit. All right, cool. We'll watch this last one. We'll throw you guys in the hold, and then we'll get set up for the next leg. Right, like, yep, exactly like the E3. I'd love to have a good model of one of those in DCS, but yeah, we flared a little too hard. Sounds sexy though. Sounds sexy though. All right, we're gonna try to beat that landing. We're gonna try to do better on the next one. We know we capable of it. Y'all seen me land this thing. It ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. All right, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and we'll throw you to a hold. We'll go back to the main menu, reset the aircraft, and we'll be right back just as soon as it loads up. Catch you in a moment. I agree, Robin. A 340 would be cool. Saab 340. All right, fellas. We are back at 'em. Leg number 2 out of Kelowna, however you want to pronounce it. I don't give a damn. This is Summit Flight 1286 with service to Edmonton. We'll be cruising at flight level 210 on this leg, taking a block fuel of 4704. And showing us this is departing runway 16. Let's see here. Yeah, it's showing us it's departing 16. No departure out. Let's see, what is our ground distance? Ooh, this is a little bit longer. It's 300 miles. No worries. We'll take it on, knock it out. Let me bring you my ugly face back on cam, and we will get you your flight information up top as well. All right, so we will try the hotel mode thing. Now that we know about the ground idle, we'll try it one more time, give it a fair shot before officially calling it bugged. So yeah, guys, let's hop in. We're already in a turnaround state. Same gate as we came in on. So we'll come over here, flight plan. We'll import the OFP. We'll set fuel payload. We'll get. We won't set the flight plan as of yet. What we will do is come over here to where is it at? Load aircraft. Let's grab our numbers right quick. Fuel 4704, so we'll get that. Come here, 4704, and then our zero fuel weight, we're looking at 38594. 38594. All right, cool. We'll go load. That gives us our fuel and payload. What else do we need? We need to come down because we do have ATIS on 27.5. So we'll come down and grab that right quickity quick. 127.50. Enter.
0300 Zulu. When 030 at 3. Visibility 9er. Sky clear below 2000. Temperature -1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3016. Approaches on nav, ILS, or visual runway 16. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact. No. You have information. Juliet.
Alright, Juliet's current.
Kelowna information Juliet. Weather at 0300 Zulu. When 030 at 3. Visibility 9er. Sky clear below 2000. Temperature -1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3016. Approaches on nav, ILS, or visual runway 16. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Juliet.
Alright, so we have information. Juliet on board. Yo, big up. Captain Will says stopping through with the light, gorgeous scenery, by the way. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Good to see you as well. Know you're probably working. God damn it, boys, leave stuff alone. Know you're probably working, but we'll catch up very, very soon, my friend. All right, let's do this. Let's go over to who was it that we needed? Where are we at? Vancouver Center. Edmonton Center. All right, so we need Vancouver Center 33.7. We'll go there. We'll go 133.70. Enter. We'll come here. Bow. Put that in. Bring the tunes down for a second. And let's get up some thing just in case they give us. We got 4 departures to select out of here. They could give us any one of them. We don't have one planned, so we'll pull up the available departures to be ready to copy that. All right, let's go ahead and call up Vancouver Center. And Vancouver Center, good evening again. Summit 1286 with information Juliet, looking to pick up IFR clearance up to Edmonton.
Summit 1286, Vancouver Center, hello again. Cleared to Edmonton on the Enderby 1 departure. And the flight plan route, depart runway 16, squawk 3744.
Cleared to Edmonton via the Enderby 1 departure, then it's filed. We'll expect runway 16 and we'll squawk 3744 for Summit 19, correction, 1286.
Summit 1286, read back correct. Pushback and startup are approved at your discretion. Call this frequency for taxi.
All right, we'll call you for taxi, Summit 1286. All right, cool. We got that. So we'll come down. We'll go flight plan. We'll send the flight plan over. And then we'll come here and take a look. We'll add Enderby 1 to our route here. And let's cross-check that with what we have filed right quick. Alright, so cool. We don't have to change anything with that. We're just adding
Air Canada 298, Vancouver.
We're just adding that SID on.
Yeah, I just got one more
on the
check
beginning.
to do and then we'll be ready to taxi. Or give me,
Okay,
like 30
so
seconds.
let's come and go to...
Roger, thanks. Just checking the C.
Where is it at? Not perf. What we need is...
FedEx 6011 Heavy, Anchorage is offline. You can switch on frequencies now and have a good rest of
We
your
need
flight. Thanks for
in
flying,
it. We need pause in it.
We're going over to Yukon, FedEx 60.
We'll grab the GPS sensors in it. Return. We'll go flight plan. Runway 16. Enderby 1. It's not showing us a transition, but it should give us NB1 or NB as a transition out. We'll execute that.
Departure is with me this frequency. Winds calm.
And there it is. That's our
takeoff,
transition
16.
out. Cool. Over to CYEG.
298, we are ready for taxi.
298, runway 26 left, wind calm, altimeter 3017, taxi
We're expecting
Juliet,
runway
Hotel,
30,
Delta,
so let's take a
Delta
look at what we
7,
got for
hold
that.
short, 26 left.
All right, we do have the ILS for 30.
Juliet Hotel, Delta 7, hold short, 26 left, or can 298.
Let's just see which way we're coming in here. Actually, we can do the RNAV Yankee. Or no, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the ILS. Let's see, ILS 30. Alright, so we'll just do final, no transition into that because I don't know if we're gonna have to extend or not. So we'll go ILS 30 on the Elks 3, Elks transition. No VIAs. Should gives us the Elks transition. Let's step through it right quick. Okay, there's a manual. All right, that's fine. We do, however, need to clear out that.
Pushback and startup approved. Call this frequency for taxi.
All right, hold on. Enderby.
Push and start.
Okay, there's the Elks transition there.
Air Canada 228. I said 298 in error. That's for you. Air Canada 228. Pushback startup approved.
All right, so that
And
all
Air
looks
Canada
good.
298,
Let's go over to Perf 18,000. That's fine. There's our speeds 106, 106, 110. There's something else I'm missing here. Here we go. Weights 4705. Let's check our weights right quick. Make sure those all line up. Okay, fuel 4704. That's fine. Zero fuel weight 38594. 593, that's close enough.
Good evening,
1.6
Vancouver Center. This is November 71 Charlie
up on the
Hotel
trim.
at Aviation. It's General Aviation. I can pick up IFR clearance to Portland with Information Echo.
There's green.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, Vancouver Center. You're cleared to Portland on the Georgia 6 departure, departing runway 26 left.
All right, so I think we're all good
the
there.
Flight plan route. Squawk
So what we'll do is come down.
7311.
Let's get boarding started.
Okay, Vancouver Center. This is 71 Charlie Hotel. Cleared to the Portland Airport via the Georgia 6. Expect minutes filed. Squawk 7316. Expect runway 26 left for departure.
We'll go
Charlie Hotel.
PAX.
1 Charlie Hotel, read back correct. What's your aircraft type?
It's a Viper jet, experimental Viper jet.
Roger. 1 Charlie Hotel, call me this frequency for taxi.
Okay, we'll contact you on the frequency for tracking.
You and that daggone Viper jet. Alright,
Vancouver Center, Alaska 617, ready to taxi.
Next. That's fine. Start flight.
Alaska 617, runway 26 left, winds con, altimeter 3017, taxi Juliet Charlie, Kilo,
Alright,
Victor,
so
Hotel,
we're gonna try this thing
Delta,
again with this
Delta
hotel
7,
mode
short 26 left.
and hope that it doesn't screw us.
Juliet Charlie Kilo.
Let's come over here.
Hotel Delta 7, hold short 26 left.
There's HD.
All correct.
Center Encore 3142 is airborne climbing through 8,500.
Encore 3142, Vancouver Center, identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250.
Alright, that's all good. Everything down yonder's good. Let's go and
Encore
get
3142, proceed direct Ramra on course.
3744 set.
Course Encore 3142.
Alright, transponder is set. Just like before, we'll bug up to 170, best climb for this aircraft.
Alaska 617, can you go around the Air Canada in front of me?
And we'll do an initial.
Kilo. Looks like you turned on Juliet, so you're gonna have to wait now.
No, we can. I think I can make the turn to Kilo 617.
Okay, so you can make that Kilo turn, we'll make it work here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. Do you have any trouble finding?
Alright, let's see. Try to find the top altitude if there's. Okay, maintain 9,000 for a sign. So we'll bug up to 9,000.
Please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well.
Canada 228, ready for taxi.
In an emergency exit
Canada
row,
228, runway 26 left, wind con, altimeter 3017. Taxi via Juliet and hold short of
If you
hotel.
are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight
Juliet, hold
attendant
short of
know.
hotel, Air Canada 228.
Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Parking brake is engaged. Altimeters are set. Landing elevations checked. FMS nav. We'll set that. Oh, that's all set. Fuel quantity. 4,500 pounds is on board. Engine fuel use reset. Don't know how to do it. Memo panel check. Power management is set to takeoff.
We're ready to go when you are.
So pre-flight checklist is complete, and then we've got before start checklist. So they're calling.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1286. With
They're
service
calling
to
ready in the back.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 23 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now
Close
shut down.
on
Canada
up.
228, from your right to your left is an Alaska 617 on hotel. Follow that.
Oh no, they still boarding.
Or that A319.
They're still boarding baggage, so we'll let them finish on the baggage.
Follow the Alaska to 26 left for Canada 228.
Let them all finish on the baggage and we'll be good to go. Hopefully we get this hotel mode to work correctly this time now that we know what the issue was last time.
Enter count 228. No need to hold shorter hotel.
Aviation Geek says you still streaming, just got home, bro.
Probably figured that
We're
out
on the second
anyway,
leg.
I thought I'd better just make sure.
We doing pretty good. We're on the second leg.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
You know my streams are usually 4 or 5 hours.
Air count 298.
And then if I do a short one, y'all be mad. Y'all be like, oh, you're not doing another leg? If I start doing the streams where we fly one leg and 300 miles and call it a day.
Westjet 124, Edmonton. Sorry. Disregard.
If it isn't Toot and Leo.
Okay, Westjet 124.
What's up, Fire?
135.75. Have a good rest of your flight.
We doing pretty good 3 hours in. Right? Oh, we had some little shenanigans early on. We couldn't get that hotel mode to work, but like I said, I think I got it figured out. We'll try it this time. All right, they're on the last cart now for the baggage. We'll get some tunes back on until they finish up. Roger that, Aviation Geek. Dang, Canada been popping over here.
617 behind me, departing Air Canada A320, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up, wait.
Okay, Captain Will. You at work tonight? I was gonna say I hit you up after the stream. We could chit chat about it. If it's not too complicated, I may be able to answer it on stream. All right, 70% loaded on the bags. Don't forget, guys, we'll be live again tomorrow, more than most likely. Same airline, different aircraft.
Oscar 617, departure is with me on this frequency. Report.
That is the plan to do this stream tomorrow, but I'll be honest, the aircraft that we're flying, haven't flown it since X-Plane. So I'm gonna try to maybe do a flight in it tonight and see if I can remember. So if y'all don't see it, I didn't remember, or I didn't get a chance to do that flight. But just be on the lookout. We're planning on streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, leaving out of Edmonton, going up to Yellowknife, and then we'll probably return to Edmonton, and that'll wrap up our western side of Canada. And then we'll shoot over to the eastern side and try to get some things done over there before heading back to the States. All right, let's jump in. We'll come on, and cargo door can come off. All right, let's see. So we'll get the tunes turned down.
Departure with me this frequency. Report your altitude airborne. Winds calm. Cleared takeoff. Runway 26 left.
Everything else is good there.
Report altitude.
We'll go beacon. We'll start.
Clear takeoff 26 left.
We'll use start A. We'll start number 2. Try this hotel mode. Make sure that we are in flight idle, not ground idle. And that may be what did it for us the last time.
Oscar 617 departure identified. Climb
All right.
160.
Hotel mode. Engine number 2 starting. This is gonna supposedly give us our electrical power, since this aircraft does not have an APU. And might help if we come and get condition lever 2. Where it needs to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another.
Alpha 617, proceed direct to Seattle, Vortac on course.
Lift the upper portion.
I wish they fixed the sound. You shouldn't hear the props when you're in hotel mode with the prop brake on. You shouldn't hear the prop sounds. Alright, so see, we're still getting that electric DC gen and all of that. So I think what we need to do is bring that up to flight idle.
Channel 228 Vancouver Center, identify climb 9000.
9000, although the badge does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it.
Alright, let's try this out right quick before we even waste time pushing back. Let's just see if
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
we get what we need with
Wrap
the
strap around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary Bluetooth device. Pull the cushion from the seat with your arms into the strap.
And 298, proceed direct all out on course.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full
that's
upright
supposed to be
position.
on.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling,
Alright, let's
or
try
destroying the
this out
smoke
here.
detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found on the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
Yeah, see, that doesn't seem to be working still. Alright, let's reset my view.
Channel 228, turn left heading 080.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working still. I think it's just bugged, honestly. I definitely think it's just bugged. Yeah, because prop brake isn't coming off. Don't matter what we do. No matter which way we try it. We aren't getting those, yeah, it's telling me prop brake is on now.
Vancouver Center, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel. It's the General Aviation, ready for taxi, sir.
1 Charlie Hotel, winds calm. Altimeter 3017, runway 26 left. Taxi Alpha. Foxtrot is your discretion.
That's why I'm glad we tried it. So what we're gonna do is just reset the plane like we did the last time. We won't mess around with the with that prop brake no more. Hopefully it still got us. Yep, it still got us connected. All right, cool. All right, so let's do this right quick. Glad we tried it out one last time. Oh, we don't need that open. We'll just go ground power. And we'll get electrics on. Alright, Alright, so we'll just come down here right quick and just run through that one more again. Didn't take long. We'll go load aircraft. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because that shouldn't operate like that. And I've seen videos where of it being different. So I'm just not sure what either I'm doing wrong on it or what. We'll just get our weights entered. Pax is already loaded, so we need zero fuel weight 38594. All right, cool. Flight plan.
Ready to go.
All right, so let's come down here right quick. Menu. Init. Pause init. We'll grab the GPS right quick. Boom. Flight plan. We'll go here. Runway 16. Into B1. Execute. We'll come down to CYEG. What did we say we were doing? ILS 30 on the Elks 3. No via. Execute. And we'll step down here. We'll clear out this discontinuity, and that's all fine. We'll go to perf init, weights, that's all loaded up, 1.5 up. Cruise altitude is going to be 21,000. Let's set set 1.5 up. Alright, boom. That's good. We'll go over to 33.7 here, and we should be ready. Swap back over to there. We'll come.
Vancouver Center, this is 71 Charlie Hotel. We're approaching runway 26 left, ready to go, sir.
1 Charlie Hotel, departure is with me on this frequency. Report your altitude airborne, winds calm, cleared takeoff, runway 26 left.
Calgary, we'll report altitude when we get in the air, and the departure will be with you and clear for takeoff.
Altitude up to 9,000. Alright, that's good to go. Up top, we'll go start A. We'll get beacon light on. And we'll start number 2. No prop brake this time to give us our electrics. All right, number 2's coming up. Boom, boom. Be right back. Okay, roger that, Captain Will. All right, let's call up GSX. We're expecting 16. So we'll push back nose to the right.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set. Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Vancouver departure, center, this is 71 Charlie Hotel out of 1.6 for 7,000.
1 Charlie Hotel departure identified.
Departure check
Climb
completed.
16,000.
Bypass pin inserted.
16,000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
All right, that's how we'll rock that one. Not the lot lizards.
1 Charlie Hotel, proceed direct the Seattle Vortac on course.
Direct Seattle, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Locking gear. Release parking brake.
Encore 3142, looks like we lost your transponder there.
Release parking brakes.
Confirm if it's still working, Encore 3142.
Yeah, I'm showing you a standby right now.
Commencing parking brakes. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Man, see, it's doing that crap again.
I was looking at Encore 3142.
Yeah, no different. You know, it might just be
Okay,
me. I
we
might have
good.
dropped off SSR at that altitude over there, and I didn't notice it until you dropped off the network for a sec. Disregard. I'll be having up to Edmonton. You might ask about it.
Okay, roger that. Encore 3142.
Okay, Encore 3142, contact Edmonton 13575. Bye-bye.
Okay, now what are this? 13575, Encore 3142, yeah.
1 Charlie Hotel, climb for level 290.
290, 71 Charlie Hotel.
All right, we'll roll on number 1.
Set parking brakes.
All right, I think we got a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
We're gonna
You can
feather out 1.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, so we'll come down here. Let's knock out our
Vancouver Center. It's Air
Ford
Canada
taxi.
104 heavy.
Condition 11, 1 and 2. Auto, anti-icing as required. TRU.
Requesting IFR clearance.
We'll get that on. Anti-skid test performed. Flaps, we'll go 15.
Air Canada 104.
Those will still rinse on before taxi checklist is complete.
To Toronto on the Georgia 6 departure. Then the flight planned route. Departing off runway 26 left, squawk 6511.
Clear to Toronto via the Georgia 6 departure flight plan route off of 26 left, squawk 6511. Air Canada 104 heavy.
Air Canada 104, read that correct. Pushback startup approved at your discretion. Call this frequency for taxi.
All call ready for taxi. Air Canada 104 heavy.
And Vancouver Center Summit 1286, we're ready for taxi.
Summit 1286, runway 16, taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short of Alpha, Summit 1286. Alright guys, taxi lights can come on. We'll come down here, hold the brakes, release the parking brake. We've got engine 1 feathered. That should help us keep the speed in check.
Vancouver Center, good evening, FedEx 57 Heavy, wave information echo looking via IFR to Calgary.
FedEx 57 Heavy, Vancouver Center, thanks for Alpha, clear to Calgary. Georgia 6 departure, then the flight planned route. Depart 26 left, squawk 6022.
Yeah, Calgary, visit Georgia 6 departure, expect 26 left, squawk 6022, 7%.
FedEx 57, readback is correct. Pushback and startup are approved at your discretion, and call me on this frequency for taxi.
Wait for taxi, 57.
Fire says I was on YouTube Shorts for a second, tried swiping up like 5 times just to realize my phone wasn't in my hand. That's funny. Aviation geek, you nasty, bro. Toilet paper shortage. I just wanted to be using leaves. There's no reason to go and just use your straight hand. I will cut up a shirt before I have to do that. Leaves is rough, bro. Leaves is absolutely rough. Here's Alpha here.
All stations, Vancouver Center is going to be closing at 0415.
Let's see, full takeoff checklist, takeoff briefing, we'll call it complete. Gust lock, we'll get that off now. Flight controls, free and correct. Transponder is transpondering on mode Charlie. Boost function as required. Airflow normal. Cabin crew is advised. Engine bleeds as required. External lights, we'll get them on now.
Thank you. Go FedEx 57. Heavy ready for taxi to evacuate.
FedEx 57, runway 26.
Lateral F, flight director bar.
9 and line up 26 left.
Delta 9, line up 26 left. FedEx 57 heavy.
LNAV, VS, alright. Why is our flight director's not? Okay, there we go. Alright, flight director bar, center, rudder cam, center. Before takeoff, checklist is complete. Alright, everything is set and ready.
7 departure with me, this frequency, cleared takeoff 26 left, report your altitude airborne.
Report airborne, clear for takeoff 26 left, FedEx 57.
Vancouver Center, Summit 1286, holding short, runway 16 at Alpha, we're ready to go.
Summit 1286, report, departure is with me on this frequency, clear takeoff 16.
Clear for takeoff 16, departures with you, Summit 1286. Alright, final approach is clear, and down the runway is clear as well. Brakes can come off. Oh, okay. She wanted to take off on us. Alright, we do have a slight crosswind out of the left. Alright, let's see, do we have start the clock? Alright guys, let's rock and roll. Watch out. And notch, brakes release, forward pressure on the yoke, and crosswind correction input. Here's There's 80 knots.
FedEx 57 Vancouver departure identified, climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, FedEx 7.
And positive rate gear can come up.
X57 through 3,000, turn left, heading 080.
33,000, 00, FedEx 7.
Vancouver Center, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel. Just want to know if we're past your airspace, looking like we're ready to start my descent.
Climb thrust is set.
One Charlie Hotel. My apologies. I meant to hand you off to Unicom. Can't believe I didn't do that. Switch to the en route frequencies now. You're well past Vancouver airspace. Have a good landing in Portland.
Okay, over to Yukon, Brad. Thank you so much for the ATC. It's been a pleasure. Have a great evening, my friend.
Well, thanks for flying. See you again, I hope.
All right, let's go into VS mode here. Let's nose down, get some speed. Speed's falling back a bit. And there's a clean flap speed. Flaps can come on up. And we're looking for 170 on the speed. Yeah, Aviation gig is my whole household has a cold. It's bad. I'm the only one. Like I got a piece of it. But man, I've been taking airborne like a madman, and it seems to be kind of keeping it at bay right now. But the nose definitely feels sneezy, and the throat was all hurty and scratchy the other day. All right, here comes 170. IAS mode.
X57, climb flight level 390 and proceed.
We'll go MCT on this one. Give us a better climb to get up there a little quicker. All right, let's notify him. He didn't say he had his radar contact. And Vancouver Center Summit 1286 is through 6,200. Just wanting to advise you, didn't know, you didn't give us the radar contact.
Yeah, Summit 1286 was just waiting for the call. Check the chart. Squawk it in.
Okay, stand by for the squawk ident, Summit 1286. Alright, how the fuck do you ident on this thing? You know what? I don't know. We're just gonna do it through the client.
So 1286 identified, climb flight level 210.
Up to flight level 210, Summit 1286. Alright, we'll bug on up to 21. Yeah, we just went with
Air Canada 298, contact Edmonton
max
Center,
continuous thrust, power setting to get us up there a little quicker.
575, Air Canada 298, we'll see you.
See you, good night.
And we got a pretty decent climb out, 2,200 foot a minute right now.
Summit 1286, turn left, direct Ramra on course.
Left direct Ramra on course, Summit 1286.
Air Canada 228, contact Edmonton Center, 135.75.
135.75. Thanks so much for the service. Have a good night, Air Canada 228.
Good night.
He did say left. And Vancouver Center, just advisory, the airplane took us right. I know you said left on course to Ramrod, but we're going right.
Yeah, I set it real slow just to see how it would go. No conflict. Proceed direct Ramrod.
Direct Ramrod, Summit 1286.
Onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movie.
We're on Vancouver Center. Zemp, welcome to the stream, by the way. Heading over to Edmonton.
Summit 1286, it's your lucky day. Edmonton took you early. Contact them 135.75.
35.75 for Summit 1286. Thanks for your help. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Edmonton Center, good evening. Summit 1286 is out of 13,400, climbing flight level 210.
1286,
I'm sorry, repeat for Summit 1286.
Summit 1286, Edmonton Center, TD.
Hello. It's still a little broken up. That's all good. Bit out of range for him. Altitude still kind of low. Alright, above 10,000 are we? See, I concur. Landing lights can come off. Taxi and takeoffs, wing lights off as well. We'll come down here right quick, and after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps 0. Power management is in climb. Actually, we're using MCT, that's continuous thrust. Engine bleeds on, taxi and takeoff lights off. Altimeters are still set local. 3,000 more feet will go over the standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. So normal procedures, and our next one we're looking for will be descent. All right, my friends, we are up and at 'em. See what those winds are doing. Still kind of not favoring our flight here. However, we're up and at 'em. Someone's to come back on. Boom, boom room is open. I've got some DMs to check.
Canada 201, call me airborne, wind 2405, clear for takeoff, runway 17. Call you airborne, clear takeoff, runway 17 right Air Canada 201.
Let's see, car guy sent me some stuff earlier. Let's see what he's talking about. Nice fly over there. Oh, hold on. I think he was talking about MU-01. Haven't seen it in real life, but I've seen the livery. Gotta tap that screen to focus, my friend. Yeah, MU-1 sexy. Nice, nice. Let's see what Sir Fires is talking about. It says average DCS landing. Oh wow, he's missing the vertical stab. Windows still isn't activated. Go get you a code, bro. $10. Yeah, that's about right, bro. At least you made it back with that one vertical stab. least you made it back. All right, let's see what we got. 18,000. We'll go over to standard. We'll enjoy the flight on up to Edmonton. Go to 15 seconds. Look behind the F-18. Okay.
Air Canada 201 climbing through 4,800. Air Canada 201 identified, fly runway heading, climb flight level 340. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain level 340, Air Canada.
Hold on, I'm not seeing anything. What was behind it? This is 14 seconds. 15 seconds. Did you catch those wires? Is that what you're saying, bro?
Air Canada 298, Edmonton Center will be closing in about 5 minutes. Surveillance terminate, monitoring ground 122.8, connect.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Fire.
298, we'll see you.
Definitely need the backstory on that. Alright, yeah, that MCT's got us,
Air Canada 201, turn right, turn full tag on course.
got us almost up there.
Tag on course, Air Canada 201. Air Canada 228, when ready, descend 14,000, 4,000, Calgary, altimeter 2971.
14,000 when ready, Air Canada 228.
1,000 to go.
Air Canada 228, Edmonton Center is closing. Surveillance terminates, monitoring Unicom 122.8. Good night.
Over Unicom, good night, Air Canada 228.
Alright, once we get up here, we'll let the speed build, then we'll go over to cruise power setting. Alright, we'll get Unicom set. I think he's going offline soon. I'll get that set.
Summit 1286.
Go for Summit 1286.
Summit 1286, my apologies, Edmonton Center is closing. Surveillance terminate, monitoring Unicom 122.8. Good night.
Over to Uni 22.8. Thanks for your help. See you next time. Summit 1286. Alright, cool. Let's see if any of those guys are still on Boom Boom. Oops.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the seat
Boom Boom, mic check.
complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are
I don't know if
available
they
for a
on
small
this
charge.
leg.
Please note that we only accept credit cards.
I know they're going down to Portland, so they may already be out of range or not on the frequency. All right, over to back to Uni. All right, what we looking like here? We're already at cruise. Cool. 192. Probably won't get much more. We'll let it ride out for a little bit, and then we'll go to cruise power. Cruising now, boys. See what the speed's doing. Yeah, we might make 200. We might make 200. At that 40 knot crosswind, not really helping us at all. Yeah, I think that's about all we gonna get there. Oh, there's 200. Well, don't fuss at me because I won't let you have my cup. Say please. Say please. Don't shake your head. Yes, say please. You know how to say please. Say juice, please. You're not gonna say please? Okay, say it. Please. I say please, he goes. No, please. What? Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You want some of this juice, you say please. Ain't no yes. He said yes, but not please. Yeah. Fire says, so me and my cousin were doing landings in DCS for a YouTube short. I decided to go, hey, I'm gonna do a low flyby. Well, 16-ish seconds in the video, you will see what happened. Hold on, bro. I didn't see anything. Hold on. Oh, oh, hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, there he is. Upside daggone down. Dang, bro. That's tough. It doesn't look like you or your cousin fared too well out of that endeavor. Doesn't look like either one of you fared too well out of that endeavor. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. I gotta use the restroom, check on the other children, and I shall be right back with you in a few moments.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Captain Smoke, give me a second. I get to you in 1 second, brother. All right, fellas. All right, I'm back. So Captain Smoke says, what do you like most about flying the ATR? It's a turboprop, bro. I enjoy turboprops. You know, it's fairly modern. I wish this one was a little more high fidelity, but considering it to be worked on by a well-known third-party developer for Microsoft, I think it's pretty good. That damn prop brake though has been the pain in my spine though with this bird. But to answer your question, I just like to change up. I like to be able to, you know, have different aircraft, you know, day in and day out. You see YouTube, everybody's flying the Phoenix, everybody's flying the A320, 321, freaking PMDG 737s, and again, you just don't see many people operating any type of prop aircraft. So I like it because it's versatile. It gets you into some airports that you wouldn't normally go to. Very versatile aircraft. Capable of cargo ops, capable of island hops, capable of anything you throw at it. I'll tell you, the goddamn skin on these smoked half smokes from the Amish market. It's like they use the skin off of the bottom of somebody's feet. It's so daggone tough. Sausage banging though. Captain Smoke says facts, yeah. Just straight up a gorgeous bird though. I love the ATR. I like the Dash 8 too. I've got a special love for the Dash 8 because I used to fuel them back when US Airways was still in service. I used to come into DCA with a Q300. But for years in the X-Plane, every time I fly the Dash 8, I was like, man, I want a good ATR. The ATR that's available over an X-Plane is trash. I think it was made back X-Plane 9 or X-Plane 10. So we never had a good ATR. Then heard they was making this one. And yeah, it's the only way we have a good ATR. Everybody say, man, I don't fly them because they turboprop's too slow or whatever have you, can't get nowhere fast. Think about it like this. If you streaming or just flying and you do say 737 or A320, or no, 6,000, or not 6,000, I'm tripping. 650, 700 nautical mile trip. That's gonna take you about 2.5 hours, right? It's no different when you fly a turboprop. You're just not going as far. Do a 250, 300 mile trip. It take you the same time as it would during that 650 mile trip. And get you into some places you wouldn't normally go. Scenery like all of this below us. Instead of it just being like a flyover state type scenario. But that's just me. You want to get even more into places you don't normally go and find some truly breathtaking places. Start flying GA. That's gorgeous below us. Shrouded in shadow. Sun just barely peeking through the clouds. I don't know, man. I was trying to see if there was a scenery for that Antarctic science base or whatever that you land on. I think you land on the damn ice shelf or something. I was trying to see if there was a scenery for it. I thought about it. I really did. Problem is, Antarctica is just literally that base or one other base that I know of. You go there and then you leave. That's it. But if you guys ain't noticed, even though it's getting cold outside, we making our way closer and closer to the Arctic Circle. Damn, hey Briar, can you hand me my vape out of there? It's right there in front of you. The snake is sitting right there on the counter. You got snake bit. No, I told your sister no. Y'all done smashed that whole daggone bag. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you a liar. Captain Smoke says touchdown, then we take Boeing heli to see some polar bears and penguins. Hey, I'm with that. Yeah, go ahead. I'm with that. Yeah, go ahead. I just ate one. See? Here, put that in the tray. And close the fridge. Go see some polar bears. I'm with that one. Now I do think we might have a sunset here. At least that's what I was hoping. So I need to figure out. I ain't flown this thing at night yet. I need to figure out. Get a little bit of lighting on here just in case it gets dark on us. I don't know where to. Okay, there's some lighting. "37 minutes into the flight so far. There's our traffic. We got on TCAS right there. Yo, big up. Hey, she flying good, man. Hey, but delay my last on that hotel mode we was talking about earlier. I'm gonna have to look into it. I couldn't get it to work, bro. I couldn't get it to work. I ended up having to reset the plane and just go ahead and start number 2. Let the prop spin. I'm about to go back and do, and it was a while ago, a couple weeks ago when I saw that. So I'm gonna have to go back and try to find that video and see if there's a step or something that I missed, because I couldn't get it to work, bro. However, hey, as you see, we still flying the aircraft. second leg. Everything is going off without a hitch. Just lost our ATC not that long ago. They got off. And it was funny, I didn't realize HD was coming out of Calgary either, so we had HD and green light going into Vancouver. I went into Kelowna, whatever it's called, and then I think they went on down to Portland. And we going north. Leo is in deep thought. You stupid, bro. I'm always in deep thought, brother. Now let's see, let's rotate this cam around. Oof, look at that shot right there. Look at that shot right there. Screenshot time. And of course my daggone video thing is not taking screenshots. God damn it. Anywho, we making our way. Almost about halfway. Say we let the passengers up. We ain't let them up all flight long.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Yeah, yeah, man. Getting a little turbulent. We might want to put them back in their seats here. See what we got here. Yeah, speed's falling off a bit. Coming back up. This guy's descending out in front of us. I don't see any other light switches. Oh yeah, here we go. Dome light. Alright, that's the dome. Not sure which light that was. I think that's the thunderstorm light. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit of lights going just in case we lose that sun before we get there. Man, something happened now. It ain't nowhere you can land out here. Best option will be the river if it's frozen over enough, but there's no way to know that. I guess if you're from the area, you'll know. But I think early on in the season now, I don't think it's frozen over enough. I still take that over crashing into one of these hillsides though. Promise you that. Dre, you just getting back to the crib? Hey, what was the final score of the Baltimore-Cincinnati game? Let's see. Ravens beat them 34-20. Damn, is this thing going tonight or tomorrow? $11.17. Yeah, I don't think that thing happening until tomorrow night. Hey, appreciate you, Dre. It's all default. Only thing I got is Rex. I did put in Rex AccuSeasons to give me the foliage and stuff for winter and all of that, but as we lose the sun, that's gonna be my NVIDIA filters along with just Microsoft, man. You know how that is. Enjoy that sunset. Cause we finna lose it. Yeah, so I can lean back a little bit and chillax. You know what I mean? Yo, there he is. Look a little close to the mountains. Hey, 21K, bro. 21,000. $21,000 we got. Yeah, I tried to get you on Boom Boom Green. I figured y'all were probably out of range by now. Tried to get you, what, about 20, 30 minutes ago? We coming along nicely, though. Man, look at those colors. The sun dips below the horizon, getting that atmospheric scattering, bringing out all of the pinks and purples. Gotta love it. We're about halfway, a little over halfway. Not far from getting into the arrival portion. After the next waypoint, we'll be headed to our transition into the Elks 3 arrival. We'll be shooting the ILS coming into Edmonton this evening. Forecast to land on runway 30. Oh yeah. I saw that, bro. That was crazy, wasn't it? Chances are, though, you know, I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd have been scared on that flight. I mean, I think we know it's possible to happen like that, but people be mad. They be going overboard with the screaming. Hell, we could lose both engines. All I'm thinking about, I was like, yeah, he's pitching for best glide right now. We're gonna be just fine. He's probably got 6 or 7 different spots picked out already. We gonna be good. Guess the old saying, you're always good until you're not. Man, we getting a little choppiness here. Let's go ahead and put them back on belts. We're getting a little choppy. Put them back on belts for right now. Oh, that other video you sent me, Green, the one before that.
Gentlemen, the flight crew, turn on the fasten.
I had saw that one already, but man, that I forget what they call it, the new side stick, bro. Them jumps are nice. I didn't realize the Gulfstream had them. Yeah, she ain't gonna lie, my knuckles would be white over the mountains that close. 21,000, bro. We at 21,000 feet. We good. We golden. We wasn't even close to touching them. We golden. He said his knuckles would be white. Get this, I know it's cold, right? I loaded up earlier, like before the stream started, in Calgary, and I was just sitting there on the ramp. I think I had the sim going getting screenshots or something, but just sitting there, it was so damn cold. I started to build ice. I had ice all around the engines and the nacelles, all around the windshield, parts of the fuselage and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty cool. I got something I'm going to send you. Will help you majorly. Okay. Talking about the 737. My knuckles. Oh. Yeah, in the mountains like this. Yeah, I agree. My knuckles will be white too. I might even pull a Aviation geek and drop a load on myself. But on the regular, I'm just saying, on the regular, us as sim pilots, I think we would be a little more calmer in an emergency scenario, minus the daggone side of the fuselage depressurizing or something like that. At least that's my theory. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look at our constraints. At Elks, we need to be below flight level 190. At AppKit, we need to be at 8,220 knots. And we'll maintain that 8,000 until we start our descent for our final. So let's go in and make sure that FMC is we can turn this storm light off for right now, and what we'll do is Elks 19,000 or below, we'll keep that. Then after Elks is AppKit. AppKit wants us at 8,000, so we need to put that in here. That's not in here. Oh dang, hold on. Why is it? Damn, why is it selecting up there? See, another bug. Like, why is it selecting my VHF2? And I'm trying to put this constraint in. Just put anything in it right quick. Yeah, it's not letting me get the scratch pad of the FMC. Oh, I'm tripping. Wrong keyboard. All right, 8,000 at Elks. Nah, I was on the wrong numbers, bro. That's what it was. I was typing down here. I should have been up here on the FMC. That's what it was. All right, cool. So we got that. I thought somewhere in here it told you the DTG for your top of descent. I can see it on the ND, but I thought it's supposed to tell you what the distance to go for your top of drop. Oh, there it is. Top of drop. We got 49 miles until top of Drizop. So yeah, we getting there, fellas. All right, so let's do this. We'll come down. We'll go nav. We'll get set up here. 109.1 is going to be our frequency. 109.10. Enter. We'll swap that over. We'll go nav 2. 10910. Or hold on, 109.10. Enter, and we'll swap that over as well. Course, we'll get course shortly. Oh, there was a way to do that too without changing from. We'll wait till we're on downwind to get that course. Let's see, what else did we need? 200 here. All right, 200 is set. Hold on a sec, y'all. Right back, Stinky Rat. All right, we're back. Stinky Rat says, how long have you been here? We've been live for 4.5 hours. And that is coming to a close once we get into Edmonton. What's Drizzop? Slight. There go Dre. Slight hood palette, top of Drizzop. Hey, long as you know. We gonna hit that Drizzop, baby. We gonna hit that Drizzop. Matter of fact, we finna hit it right quick and right quick in 33 nautical miles. Yes, sir. Detail 050 1025. Trying to refix my nighttime preset here. $40. And then contrast is 03440. And then 20 and -10. That's going to be -10. And that's 11. Alright, cool, there we go. Had to adjust, fix my night preset. No, I'm not muted, bro. Can y'all hear me? What region of the world are you in right now? I am on the east coast of the United States. If you're talking about flying, I am in Canada. Headed up to Edmonton, Canada, over on the western side. So we come here, we've got top of drop in 18 miles. Let's grab our weather here in Edmonton. METAR is reporting, okay, 2964. Alright, cool. Oh snap, hold on, I may have Okay, below 19,000. $8,000. Okay. All right, cool. So we looking good. Looking good, looking good. We're about to start top or drop. Stinky Rat. We're descending down here in a couple of seconds, couple of moments. And we should be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. All right, 6 miles, we'll reset MCP altitude down to 8,000. And we will, VNAV isn't arming. All right, there we go. Why did it go back to... Alright, we got 3 miles. It's not arming. It went back to what it went to. Alright, there we go. Alright, we started a little soon, but that's alright. 1 nautical mile ain't gonna hurt us. Alright guys, on our way down. Hey, the 26 for the cross the land is when we can do our slots. I looked into it. It's the 26, so we still got a little bit of time. I was thinking either Toronto to Columbia, bro. I forget the name of the airport, but I was thinking either Toronto to Columbia or either Phoenix or... I ain't really trying to leave out of Dallas. Maybe Phoenix to Columbia. But I don't know. I'm leaning towards Toronto to Columbia. What you guys think? Yeah, I get the airports. But yeah, he said we can run that Toronto to Columbia. Yeah, we can definitely do Toronto to Columbia. No, Columbia, South America. VATSIM's having another long haul event. It's called Cross the Land Americas on December the 2nd. And we plan on taking part in that as well. They're handling it similar to Cross the Pond, where you gotta book your slot and everything. So if any of you guys are interested, booking opens up on the 26th of November. I will make some notes about it, make an announcement about it in the Discord, in my Discord. and give you guys the links or whatever that you need to get to.
There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do against my neck?
All right, let's see here. We'll pull some power back a little bit. Altimeter is 2964. We're a little late on that. .296.4 set. I think we can get these lights out now. Alright, what light is this that's on? Alright, let's come down here. Descent checklist, FWS, recalled, landing elevation check, FMS and nav perf is set, decision height, MDA is set, arrival briefing is been performed. We'll come down to normal procedures and we'll go approach checklist, which is next. What light is this, Cat? I guess this is the screen light from the tablet casting on the window here. Is there a way to tone the brightness down? I don't think so. Display scale, yeah, here we go. Let's turn that down some. Still showing on the
We have begun our final descent into Edmonton. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any craft one final time. Please ensure trace tables are stowed and secure the full upright seat. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Cartel air, right? Yeah, no oceanic to file, so we ain't got to worry about that. They shouldn't have restrictions like across the pond. Well, they're trying to organize it to where they time all of the ATC just right. I guess they figure across the pond was pretty organized considering. And so that's why they're making you get a slot for it. Which, I mean, again, I'm all for the slots. I don't mind the slots at all. Uh-oh. Alright, we just got a warning about icing conditions, so we got all of the anti-icing stuff on. Alright, we'll bring up, we'll get Sky Dolly up as well, get that ready for the replay. You want to fight? Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that smoke, little boy. No, you don't. Alright, there's 1,000 to go until we get to our 8. Yeah, I don't know what other lights I have on. Maybe it's... I guess it's just the screen brightness that's so daggone bright. Alright, we're late on the landing lights as well. And let's get the tunes off. We're below 10,000. Boom Boom is shut down. And we'll jump over to COM 228. And we'll make our initial call here at Mesdi. Airport's in our at our 12 o'clock there. We have to be on the phone together when we book. Will and Leo, roger that, so we can get time slots synced. Tell yourself that, bro. Me and Captain Will was synced up. Yeah, you the only one that wasn't synced up. And Edmonton traffic. Summit 1286 is overhead Mesdi at 8,000. Entering a left downwind for the ILS 30 approach Edmonton. Looking good. Thing looked pretty good at night. This is my first time flying this bird at night. All right, let's see here. What do we need? 7,000. All right, so we'll come down to 5. $5,000. We'll VS it on down. And we'll bring those props back a wee bit. And what we'll do is sync up the heading. We'll go heading mode over to ILS. We'll adjust the course to what did we say? 300. Alright, that's set. Jump over to the first officer side here. $300 set over there as well. We ATR on Unicom. I guess that's FSLTO traffic. Let's see, 5,000 at Javon. Alright, cool. So once we get our 5, we'll turn direct Javon. See if we can shorten it up a wee bit. What I mean by restrictions is I hope they don't limit the amount of slots per departure city. Yeah, roger that, Captain Will. With your BA. And I ain't talking British Airways. Right? Get him. You guys are synced because you signed up together before I committed to the event. Good sir, Mr. Bro, but hold on, wait. You and Captain Will was already, like, I didn't even know about the event until Captain Will said something. He told me, he said, hey, Dre and I doing cross the pond, so you should think about doing it. And I'm like, all right, I'm all in. Hey, we need to sync up so we can book together. Hey, everybody knew the dates. Everybody knew the dates. And this fool gonna talk about I can't commit. By the time the date was supposed to be there, bro, you gotta know by then at least. All right, we're gonna go 90 and then we'll go direct Javon. All right, that speed's coming on down. We'll bug down to, I mean, you were so out of the loop, bro. This man tried to book the night before at 5 in the morning. I'm like, bro, good luck. And Edmonton traffic, Summit 1286, left base for the ILS 30 approach, Edmonton. And right? Fly the plane, man. He said, and that was before the sign up date. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, so we're gonna go direct, execute, and we'll jump on nav. We'll jump on nav. We'll jump on nav. Oh, that's because we're in what's the name? All right. So let's just. Oh snap! What did we do? What did we do? What the hell did I just do, bro? I don't have my approach. What did I just do? Like, I don't even have... Okay, well, she's captured the Loke. So we're gonna not worry about it since we are visual and she's captured the Loke. Whatever I did cleared out my approach. And I have no idea what caused it. I was mashing the nav button a couple times. But we ain't gonna worry about that. Nah, we not lost. We not lost at all. I knew the general vicinity of the airport. That's why I looked that way. Alright, so we got the ILS, we got the glass slope coming down. We'll bring power on back and then, god damn it. I accidentally grabbed the trim wheel. We'll go, we'll drop the gear. Power can come on back. We'll bug on down. We'll get flaps 50. I grabbed the wrong. Y'all ain't peep what I just did. I heard it in the plane. I went to go grab flaps 15. I grabbed the condition lever. That's happened before in real life. Caused the airplane to crash too. Luckily, I noticed it fairly quick. 104 is going to be our approach speed. Alright, we'll get that on. We'll start the recording. I'm not sure on my distance because it's not giving me a DME to it. Alright, 104 is set. Logo lights can come on. We can get all of the icing stuff off now. And we'll come here, we'll go take off, approach checklist, seatbelts, landing lights, altimeters, cabin altitude. And we'll go before landing, cabin crew, landing gears down, flaps full, power management takeoff, TOU low speed check, icing AOA light as required, external lights are on. Glide is coming down. Edmonton traffic, Summit 1286, we're on final for the ILS 30 approach, Edmonton. We'll exit stage right. All right, fellas. Consider subject change to Butters landing, right? Because I slammed it. We fell out of the floor from like, out of the ceiling from like 10 feet, bro, on the first landing. So we'll try to get this one better. All right, looks like, do we have glide? I do believe we have. Yep. Nope, glide's still blue. All right, we all good to go. There's a glide. I gotta go and redo my profile for my ATR for SPAD. Alright, power levers, we'll pull them back. Not much to see out here in the night. What is that? Speed, okay. Trying to get y'all views. We getting slow. Give her a little burst. Alright, speed's good. Glide is a dot high. I wonder why I cleared out my approach like that. Turn that damn gear drag off. Alright, I have the airplane. Airplane's getting a little low on the glide path. And we'll get that yaw damper off as well. And Edmonton traffic, Summit 1286 is short final, ILS 30 approach, Edmonton. Alright, here comes that glide coming on down. Seeing half red, half white. Can't tell if it's two or what, but I'm seeing some red and some white, so we look good here. Pull some power. Man, I want to jump on the wing view right now. Left side. But we'll do the responsible thing and fly the airplane. Glide's looking good. Two red, two whites. Speed's good, slightly fast, trending faster, so we'll pull some more power.
500.
Cross-checked. Slightly low. Lift the nose just a wee bit, there we go. A little more nose up trim. Glide is good. Speed is good. Losing all of my ground reference. There's no light down there. Fly our instruments down.
200.
Speed's good. Glide is good. Slightly low.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, I did it again. I couldn't see the ground. It's all good. Yeah, we had no reference there in the flare. It's all good. We made it. We'll take her on down to Alpha 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edmonton. The local time is 5:44 p.m. and it's currently about -1 degree Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated and
Yeah, that last couple of feet, I couldn't see the I could see the runway out in front of me, but not up close.
as items may have been shifted during the flight. Thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon. We apologize for the delay.
My ATR skills is
Airline
rusty,
staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or vouchers.
but we made it. We'll just call it icy. We had to plant her pretty firm. Alright, let's get clear to stop, hold short bars, which are here. And we'll announce our clear. Edmonton traffic, Summit 1286, we're clear of runway 30 at Alpha 2. We'll be taxiing to stand 5 via Alpha 2, Alpha, Alpha Charlie to the ramp, Edmonton. All right, clean up the aircraft. Flaps can come on up. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights, strobes as well. We'll come down here. We will feather number 1. And let's get over to our stand. Hold on, wait a second. Let's call up GSX. Gates, what did we say? We'll grab stand 59. I thought it said 5. Hold on, we may have to grab 50. 51. 54. Okay, so that's gonna put us in the ramp. All right, no worries. No worries, fellas. We're gonna get over here. Oh snap! Did I not? Did I hit record? I think I did. I think I did. Welcome to Edmonton. This will be our departure for the next train. Same airline, different aircraft. It's another new one that we need to first learn. Hopefully we can be efficient enough by tomorrow. I'll do a flight in it tonight and see how that goes. This must be the de-icing pad here. Yeah, that was definitely the de-icing pad. It was not meant for me to come in that way. But we'll go out till we get to our taxi line, which is here. Buckle left, right quick. And we're going on down to, I forgot, 54, stand 54. I wanted one of the remote stands to the left, but saying they wasn't available. I don't see no other aircraft down here. Let me see if I can change. Let's see, gate. Let's see, 57. Let's see, is that available? No, but 58. Where is it? Yeah, these things ain't lining up. Hold on. Alright, we're just going to 58. Hell with it.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
How? Oh, that was 58 right there. Alright, you know what? We're going over here to the remote stands that it says isn't available, but it is. That's what we'll do. We go to the remote stands that says it's not available, but it is. 53. That's where we going. 53. Alright guys, set parking brakes, that's fine. We'll come over here, we'll get GPU connected so that we can get external power on. We'll feather those, clear the master caution. And we'll shut them down. Now why I did that and I got ground power connected is beyond me. Maybe I just turned them off. Alright, let's come up. Belt signs can come off. Anything else? All of that is good. We can stop the recording. And we'll come and release the passengers to begin deboarding, and then we'll catch some replays and be out. And while we wait on that to commence, we'll complete the flight here, review it, see what this one said. 231, yeah, not bad. I mean, we got in the 200s tonight. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we can close that out. And we're 25 minutes late. Alright, you got, okay, there we go. In flight, yeah, 229, we'll take it. We can close packs out. And I think with that, everything else is, let's disconnect from VATSIM. That'll complete our flight there, log those hours. We'll come back up top, get our lights and stuff back on as we like them for replizzles. And then we'll take it on back.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, and
don't sink.
What I didn't do was...
Don't sink.
We'll do that, just get the engines back running. We'll go auto.
Don't sink.
And that should get us back in back in effect.
Don't sink.
Alright, cool. Landing lights are not casting.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright guys, we'll watch one from here. This is the side I wanted to see when we were coming in. I'll get some tunes on for you. And we'll get the flight telemetry out of your way. Guys, I appreciate you for hanging out with me tonight. As we check out these few replays and get ready to get ourselves some rest. We plan to be back tomorrow. Departing out of Edmonton on up to Yellowknife, and then probably either back to Edmonton. Check this place out in the day. This is payware scenery, but I haven't seen it in the daytime yet, so we'll come back in the daytime, check it out. Looks pretty decent at night. But yeah, can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me. Mr. Dre Sanchez, Captain Smoke, New Mexico Flyer, Captain Will, as always. Some of the biggest supporters to the channel, Mr. Green, Light Auto Brokers, Mr. Fires, Aviation Geek, as always. Who else did we have? Retired firefighter Gary Shepard. Appreciate you for flying with us, Gary. D-Champ was in the house. Mr. Mike Jones was in the house. Cam MD80 was in the house. Walk Luck was in the house. Mr. HD Simulation stopped through. Uncle Car Guy was in the house. Stinky Rat was in the crib. Spawn and Salmon, can't forget you. Yusuf, can't forget you. You didn't tell me I was awesome today. And my DMV brother, Mr. Jill, was in his house as well. Shout out to all you guys for hanging out with us tonight as we wrap it up here from Edmonton. No, you don't sing. That ground there could be done a little bit better. Damn, why does it? All right, let's just take it back a little bit so I can have some time to get them back on. I guess I forgot to turn them back on. That's what it was. All right, we'll get one from here. Like I said, appreciate all of you guys, man. We'll try to do something tomorrow. If not, look for a Saturday. DMV for the win-win. But yeah, we'll definitely try to do something tomorrow. I ain't got nothing necessarily planned. All depends on what the missus has planned for me. Excuse me. Hopefully this cold don't sneak up on me anymore by tomorrow. Yeah, that was an awesome flight. Hate that I couldn't get that hotel mode working, but does not impact the way the aircraft flies. Aircraft is still one of my faves over in Microsoft. Y'all know I love me some turboprops. Now all we need is a good Dash 8 over here. A good Dash 8. We have a TBM that's awesome, a Dash 8. Got some fairly decent turboprops over here in the sim now. I should have just kept that. I dropped that nose right there just a little bit. I should have just kept what I had and held it. Got a little squirrely on that one too. All right, let's take her back again.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We'll get one from the dash. Now let's ride from back here. I'm tired of hearing that don't sink. Okay, we'll ride from back here. Then we'll get our exterior shots. Buddy R, welcome aboard, man. You a little bit late on this one. We're wrapping up tonight's stream, but glad you can stop by, my friend. Hope to see you around. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow. That's the plan. Departing here out of Edmonton, headed up to Yellowknife. All you guys that stopping through, do make sure before you leave that you have already dropped a like for the stream. And we will grab our exterior shots next after this one. And we will sign off from the operations center. Yeah, look, that thing just imagine being a passenger and not seeing nothing out there in the runway, just meeting you underneath your butt. All right, let's get set up here. Let's go camera. We'll remove the drone. I mean the follow mode. Get the speed up a little bit. Of course, our lights are going to be off because we forgot to turn them off. Where the hell is the runway? Goddamn flares fixing to take off during my replay. Alright, so we're not far. And what we'll do is we'll cue it up. Cue the outro. Alright guys, like I said, appreciate you for hanging out with me tonight. I don't know if this one's gonna, oh there we go. We might have to take that one back a little bit. This flare is on the roll. That would definitely be a go around situation for us. See, the lights are on when I do that. I don't know. Maybe I just forgot to. To put them on. FSLTL traffic on the roll. Oh, look at the moon. Dang, y'all, that's dope. That's gonna be our fade out right there. Watch what I say. All right, here we come. Is that us? No, that's not us. Here's us. With our no lights. Thanks, Sky Dolly. All right, guys. So enjoy this last one, and I will catch you on the next one. Your boy Leo is signing off for good tonight. See ya. Now that's what you call a covert landing. Covert. Coming in like we fixing to drop some seals off. No lights, baby. Appreciate you, big bro. Appreciate you, Dre. Catch y'all on the next one.